Come on, babies. I can use the controller. Perfect. How fitting. I don't know why, but it forgot that I had a microphone. Okay, are you able to hear me clearly? Let me turn up the microphone. All right, is that good? Because I guess on the one that is just the camera, it forgot that I had the microphone. Welcome back to the stream. um, so we are going to be playing some blueprints today, and it's very fitting that we're playing blueprints today because we left off on day 8, and today is the 8th day of September. But before we get into the game, I do want to remind everybody what I am doing here today. I am streaming for a charity. I am playing 100 hours of video games the month of September. I am going to be streaming every day. Now, my plan is to at least get 3 hours a day. There are some days where I know I may only be able to do 2. So my goal is at least 3 hours a day. I am going to be streaming probably about 6 tonight or more. Let's just see how it goes. I will be, let's see. The name of the charity. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. It's been a weird day at work. Stop Soldier Suicide is the name of the charity that I am doing the streaming for video games. So in chat, one of my mods has placed a link. It leads directly to the charity website. For whatever reason, the link that I have is broken. I can't share my personal link with everybody. I'm not sure why it's broken. I'm not that concerned about it because personally, my goal isn't necessarily for me to reflect on how much I make for the charity. I just want to make sure people are aware that the charity exists. It goes to help soldiers that are struggling with suicidal thoughts, and I believe it also even helps support some of the families of victims, of suicide. Yes, I know you have a voice too, Kat. What, you not gonna come say hi over here in your chair? Come here. Nessie, come here. Hey. Come say hi to everybody. You know how to get up. Come here, babies. She's just gonna be a brat. I'm going to wait for a couple more people to join before we start day 8 on September 8th. Hi. Okay, fine. I'm good. Are you just going to... Oh. Oh my gosh, I go to pick her up and she immediately turns into a little loaf on the ground. Immediately sinks down and is just being, flat baby. All right. Well, why are you wanting my lap? But I'm going to be playing a game soon, babies. And you don't like to sit still. Say hi to everybody. Can you say hi? If you're curious, she is actually wearing a Wednesday collar. Yeah, she's very annoyed that I picked her up. And I am now covered in fur. But she's happy, so that's all that matters. Alright, I have discovered that yes, I can play this game with a controller. It's going to be a lot easier so I can relax. I can actually sit back and enjoy. Okay. Let's see. Let's switch views. Hopefully... Oh, let me put my camera back up. Oh wait, no. Huh? There we go. What are you doing, crazy? Listen, you can't climb up there. There's no room. Oh. Hi. You know, if you're gonna be up here, I'm not going to be able to play my game. Gotta avoid those. Hi, yes, yes. I love you too, babies. I love you too. Alright. Let's just get settled and let's start. Oh, let's see. That's okay. I'm gonna make sure I have my notepad where I can reach it. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be confused. Oh. Yes, thank you. I'll put it right in front of me. Hopefully Miss Thing don't decide to knock it over. All right. Oh yes, we have the outhouse. Well, not an outhouse, but okay. Going this way. I have cat fur on my face thanks to my lovely little fur baby. Listen, gotta be chill. Thank you. Be a good babies. Schoolhouse. Okay. Interesting. Herbie. Ew. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant, blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow merits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay. Cool. So I guess this was a practice speech. Child, there are no nails in my desk, thank you. Oh. Found another blazer or brassiere. Is it brazier? I'm not sure. I am like sinking and vanishing into the background. Well, that's one way to put myself on the floor. Okay, there we go. I was trying to sit up a little bit more and not put myself on the ground. I apologize. Everybody got to see me get jump scared by myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm alright. I was just trying to adjust my chair so I sat up a little bit more. Because I feel like I'm shrinking out of frame. Okay. Does sound good for everybody? Oh gosh, I think there's 2 microphones active. Hold on. Yeah, there were 2 microphones active. I hope it didn't make everything sound really crazy. Dig spot here. Alright, so I guess it was just weird that I had 2 mic sources active then. Yeah, for that dynamic sound, right? All right. Are we going to start with the west, north, or east doors? Okay, east it is. hall, spare room, or library? Library sounds good. I requested a book, so it's good that I get this now, because now I get the book. Swim bird. Aww. Oh, Mrs. Peterson checked it out twice. And is that Herbert S. Sinclair? Aww, Uncle. Okay, Swim Bird by Marion Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Yes. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Aww, this is sad. That is such a sad children's book. It feels like there needs to be more. Like, I want this poor bird to, like, come to a not a revelation, but, like, you know, realization that he's good. And there's a baby. You can't see her face, but you can see her tush. She's in her chair. Yes. Hashtag let him swim. Oh, I can look at the checkout card. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage. Mrs. Babbage's first name is Anne. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's really important, but I'll make note. Det Bon Margel? Detective Bon Margel? Is DET is the abbreviation for detective, isn't it? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think they were. I'll just make a note on this page. Detective Bon Margel checked. I should have just drawn a check mark. Out swim bird. In Babbage. Simon P. Jones. It's so cute to see like his scribble as a kid and then to see his handwriting a little bit better. Oh, Marion Marigold is Simon's mother's pen name, so it's not really a mystery there. like in the archives, we read through a big old section about her and her disappearance and everything. So I know that that is his mother's pen name. Okay, so then what book should I request now? Let's see. Guess I should look everywhere. Oh, I'm probably... Please let me know if I am... Yes, it is very depressing. Red Prince is cute, but still kind of sad. Okay. I'm trying to see if there is... Please let me know if I need to switch back to mouse and keyboard. I am aware when I use a controller, I have a tendency to make the screen go by really quickly, just because of the way that I use the controller. I turn the camera more than I turn the person. So if somebody starts getting motion sick, please let me know. I will try my best to avoid making people sick. That is not what I want to do. Hello, second viewer. Thanks for coming to lurk. Oh, wait! November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. So the date that we started is probably the 6th. So if it was November 5th, when I was named the heir, then possibly November 6th was the day that we arrived. And if that's the case, 8 plus 6 is 14? Yeah, 14. So we're on November 14th, potentially, as of right now. If that's true, then we know when we get the shelter what day we're going to be here, or what day to set the safe for, that it'll be open. Can't seem to ever pass up the tool shed. Well, I mean, probably because I don't have a choice. Most drafted is a corridor, hallway, and den. Most paid for, drawing room, veranda, and kitchen. Most time spent in the entrance hall, the archives, and the chapel. I haven't made anything. Sandwich. Aw, look at that holly. Maybe one day I have avoided the office the most. Locksmith, walk-in closet. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. I have now achieved all of the red rooms. Not all the green. Still have 2 hallways. Still have 3 bedrooms. Still have 2 of these. Oof. Still have to find 3 outer rooms. Alright. Alright, let's continue forward. Perfect. I mean, I don't have any inventory items, but there's a chance that I could have one. Or find one in this room. That's a big gear. H. Sledgehammer. Nice. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. So I'm guessing that there's a secret message in these music pages. And I don't know how many of them there are, but I've noticed on the previous one there was a word that was bolded, and I don't remember what it was, so we're going to start with 8. And just say message. And then maybe when I have more, it'll start to make sense, even though it'll be out of order. I'm just putting the page number and the word in bold. Pardon my handwriting. And I'm going to just kind of go that way about trying to keep track of it. It's not going to be in order, obviously, but the number for the order, I guess, page-wise will be there, and hopefully it gives us a secret message. Or I'm going to have to do the word jumble and figure it out. Hello. For those who are just joining us, we are on day 8 of Blueprints, which is very fitting because we are on the 8th day of the month of September. I may repeat that several times because I think it's fun and cute. At least until this day is over. Okay. I only have a sledgehammer, so I cannot make any contraptions. But at least I have a sledgehammer. I could do the parlor. I have like an hour to finish my coffee, I think. Okay. We are going with the parlor because it turns to the right. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's definitely a lie right off the bat. $8.50. other two boxes are true. That is a lie. The other two boxes are empty, so this one must be the truth. Yay! Okay, I mean, the nook, the storeroom, or the commissary. The commissary will put me towards the bottom. The nook will lead me towards the top. I think I want to keep going north. So we're going to go with the nook. The little baby in the corner. She's so cute. Okay. If I do this, it'll give me 3 ways to go, but let's see. Oh, I wonder. There's a statue out there. Locked. This one is not. Okay. So if I go with the den, I think that's a good place for the den. Take your time. I have noticed when the fireplace is on the outer wall for this room, it's lit. But if it's in the middle of the building, it is not. Just something weird I've noticed. Okay, so there are 2 locked doors here, and a chest that I can smash. Okay, got a couple of reroll tokens and some loonies. I could use the 1 key I have to proceed north on the den, or I could save the key and go south, or go to one of the other doors. I'm just trying to decide which route to take, if I should use my key or backtrack. Right now, I feel like I should use the key. But I'm going to use it on this door. Oh, good. We can do a classroom. Or I could do a hallway, but it may be locked. Spare room isn't usually. We'll do the classroom. Grade 1. Okay. Colors. Alright. page for classroom. Great one is colors. I know that much so far. Okay. The worksheet. Have to have the correct color. Oh, an apple. Nice, I got 2 steps. Classroom puzzle, can you spot the difference? Cart and chart? It's a B plus. B minus and a B plus. Oh boy. Caleb, you must really like red. Favorite color is red, and only got 2 out of 12 correct. And I'm going to guess that that is the fire hydrant and the red cart. Everything else is wrong. So those flags are not red. Okay. Got it. Caleb might need a little bit more lessons. Each color is only used twice. So I'm guessing that flag is wrong, and it should be either yellow or green. And the lizard is wrong. So is purple / violet. Okay. Orange. Because it's a blueprint. Okay, and then B minus. So yellow or okay. I'm thinking that the little mountain shape is yellow colored. And I'm wondering if the hourglass is purple or... Well, let's see. Pumpkin is orange. Water is blue. Bananas are yellow. The lizards are usually green, I guess, is where they're going with that. The fire hydrant is red. The cart is red. Broccoli is green. Blueprints are blue. Grapes are purple. So the heart shape must be orange. And the hourglass is probably still violet. If there's 3 wrong, let's see. So the lizard, the blueprint, and I guess the green flag are wrong based on everything else here, because this one only has 2 wrong. And it's the 2 flags. What do you mean? I'm sorry. So what I'm doing is I'm comparing the kids' grades. So for RJ, the 2 flags that aren't in common with the others, like it says 10 out of 12. So broccoli is green, lizards are green, water is blue, the blueprint, grapes are purple, bananas are yellow, pumpkins are orange, and the wagons are typically red. Well, all the others, there's been 2 of them with the yellow mountain, but the heart has been orange and the hourglass has been purple on 2 of them. So when you compare the differences, like this one, it shows that there are 3 things wrong. However, it also has a yellow mountain. But the lizard is purple instead of green, and the blueprints are yellow instead of blue. There's supposed to be 2 of each color. So with there being 3 that are the same color on this page, you know that the blueprints are wrong. So that also should mean that the orange flag and the green flag are incorrect. Oh, let's see. Hold on. No, the orange is correct. Now I've lost my train of thought. Let's see, this one has 3 wrong. So the lizard, the blueprint, and the purple, the one that was purple on the other one. So like the hourglass shape down here, like here, I'll point with like the mouse, like this one, has been purple on 2 of them. I go to this one is a B+, it's 2, like 10 out of 12. It says each color is only used twice. So like that bit of information on this test is what gave me the like the answers for some of the others, because the blueprint is correct. The grapes are purple. That purple must be correct. The flag must be wrong because it's the only one that's not yellow. Like they're supposed to do it twice. And the lizard's supposed to be green. I'm sorry if that was confusing. I love logic puzzles, and apparently I'm very good at them despite me not knowing what I'm doing. I'm just taking wild guesses, and this is where I think my brain's going with it. But, I mean, logic is very important. for brain health. And then when you go to this poor guy over here, there's only 2 that are correct. So that means that the 2 that are correct are the fire hydrant and the wagon. Because obviously if you can only use the color twice, the 2 things that are red, that are supposed to be red, is like the fire hydrant and the wagon. So like this is your control. And then this one basically tells you that the lizard is one of the ones that's wrong, and because the flag is blue when there's only supposed to be used twice, that leads you to assume that that color is supposed to be yellow, giving that everything else is correct. So that one gives you the yellow and the orange and the purple. And this one kind of helps confirm that that flag is yellow, as does, well, this one doesn't really confirm much of anything other than the flags are reversed. I hope that helped explaining how I got my answer. Okay. This door. Oh! Hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Why is the 8 on its side? I almost walked through that door and never noticed that. That is strange. I didn't even notice that there was a pattern there with the colors. Okay. So I guess I need to make note of that too then. Thank you for noticing that. I almost just completely walked by without even seeing that pattern. Let's see. I'm going to make a list of letters by color. And then I will painfully Sorry if you can hear me gulping my coffee. I'm trying to finish it before a certain time because I have fasting blood work tomorrow. Not that that was really important for anybody to know, but I just figured that's why I need to finish my coffee before like 8:50. Okay, so this is yellow. This probably means absolutely nothing and was just in there to be a red herring, but oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Just the way that it looks, the way I'm writing it out is just very interesting at first. See, I am writing notes, I promise. Now, the question is do I write them out in the order that they are for the color? Like just write out the color pattern? Just do like Y, V, and B? Or do I just leave it as it is? I feel like that's going to be a lot. Okay. Just going to do P because purple is just easier. Okay, so it goes yellow, purple, blue, yellow, blue, purple, yellow, blue, purple, blue, yellow, blue, purple, yellow. See, blue, purple, yellow, blue, yellow, purple, yellow, blue, purple, yellow, blue, purple, yellow, blue, purple. Okay. I've got it written down. And then we'll just do Interesting. Okay. On to the next room. Unless you think I should put the numbers up there too. Dang it. Look at the hiccups. I'll just put these here. 4, 7, 2, 6, 9, 3, 5, 8, 10. So then we're doing Alright. That is a lot of notes that'll probably be for nothing. Next room. That'll be a dead end. I don't want a dead end. Welcome back. Well, I can do the observatory, which will keep me moving forward, or I can do the terrace, which means green rooms do not cost gems. I think I actually want the terrace. What a good idea. I now have a shovel. Can I take tea? No? Okay. It's like a statue is holding a censer of some sort. I know, I'm excited to have found a shovel. I know of at least one dig spot. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to turn my volume up. Like, why can't I hear anything in this game? This was locked, right? Yep. Oh, you know what? I do have two things. So if I do this plus this, I guess it doesn't make anything. All right. I'm going to take north. I think that is... Oh hey, I forgot. I have a redraw. What? I can be a menace to society. Now I need to look at all of these. Nice. Man, you give me one thing I can smash and you're not gonna let me smash every vase now? Well, okay then, just give me all of the dead ends. Cool. Rude. So this is a swim bird drawing, which is really cute. Drawing room. Don't know the code to this safe yet, do we? No. I only know, oh my goodness, of 2 safes. I've only found 2 of them, and I unlocked the one in the boudoir. We need the one for the drawing room. I don't know the code for this one yet. Are you kidding? I guess it's not that bad. I'm not gonna go in just yet. I could do the chapel, but it'll give me a dead end, or I could do the spare room, and it'll keep me moving. Farmer's apple. Yay. That looks good. Apples are going to be extra delicious. Sweet. So no matter what, I'm getting a dead end. This is just cursed. I forgot I had a reroll token. Why didn't you remind me that I have one, guys? All right. Guessing shop, red room, the key to the bedroom that is so funny, the halls of holly, or a green thumb. Well, let's do green. It says door, really weird. Okay, whatever. I get a green room of my choice. I'm gonna go for this one. Because it's got 3 directions to go in. How do I get in there? Oh, what is the name? Does the statue have a name on it? No. Oh, I can't bust my way in. Whoa. What is that? Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Wow. That's sad. What is this? What? I have an allowance token? Does that... So I get to start each day with money? That is pretty cool. Oh, locked. Okay. Not locked. Classroom. Or chapel. Or I can redraw. But I guess I'll do this. Oh, the numbers are exactly the same. Okay. Mathematics. Okay. I am going to have scattered notes about these classrooms. I was not expecting to take up as much room as I did. Okay. I kind of figured out some of this with the dartboard in the one room where you have to unlock like a mini cute safe with it, or a secret thing behind the dartboard. It was troublesome trying to figure out what colors were what signs, but I guess this was the cheat sheet that I was supposed to have ahead of time. Apple! Okay. So find each sum without using signs. Alright. Is there something specific about this that I'm supposed to be doing? Oh gosh, this one is an F. Look at the colors. So, wait, hold on. Wait. Is the thing that okay, I guess it's teal. Because up here it kind of looks greenish, teal, but when you look at the worksheet, it's definitely blue, like a sky blue color. Like, right? I'm not crazy? when you zoom in on that, it doesn't match this on the chalkboard. What is going on with that border? All right. So 9 out of 12. All right. I don't know why getting these. Oh, was I supposed to color in something on the other one? Okay. I don't know what the... I think this is just to teach you how to use the math system in this game. Because I don't see how I fill out one. Okay. I don't think I really need to write down these answers. Do you guys think I need to? Because, like, this one is 7. That one's definitely 10. This is 13. See, this one is going to be 6. No, not 6. 4. Sorry. That one is also 4. This one is 3. No. This one's, that's 5 minus 6. 2. That one's 2. Sorry. That one's 1. 7 times 3 is 21. This one is 4. 6 times 1 is 6. Times 3 is 18. 3 times 4 is, let's see, 8, it's 12. So 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. And I promise I didn't use a calculator or anything. Oh, hi baby. Cute little thing over here. She's all... She eepy seepies. Alright. I do a lot of math at work. I think that's my only excuse. And some of it has just become repetition with some of the numbers that I have to do that I do on a daily basis. This guy, he's dumb. Probably colorblind, poor thing. Oh, shoots. I have like 2 sips left of my coffee, but I can't drink any more of it. I'll put it in the fridge in a little bit when I'm ready to... Oh, I want the rumpus room. I just don't have any gems. Oh, I got 5 redraws from the drafting room. How or the drawing room. How crazy is that? I don't have the gems. But that will do. I'm not going in. I have to go in. Okay. Up or down? I know the goal is to go up, but... Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I could put a hallway there. That way I can guarantee, almost try to guarantee a connection to the east wing. Can I smash? Nope. Well. Do I redraw and just try to connect to the east hall? Yeah, I'll redraw once at least. Ha! Alright, well, I'll put the planetarium here. An easy way back over here. Banana. Safe code, but it's in red, and they said that red are lies, unless handwritten, so not important. Cool. So That's locked. Ooh, I have like 19 steps. But I would love the guest room. However, I won't be able to go anywhere. All right. So that should be 1. 2 times 5 is 10. 20 divided by 5 is 4. So 6 minus 3 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. I got keys. I needed those. Thank you. And immediately have to use 1. I have no gems. I am going to re-roll. Because I want something that's going to let me keep going forward. Snore. Oh boy. I don't know why it's talking out there, and I'm sorry if you hear it. I hope I talked over it loud enough. Well, if I go to the wine cellar, at least I'll get some gems. Wine cellar it is. So, I wonder if this is important. Alright, backtracking to the West Wing. At least I have a key. Oh hey! Completely missed that there was money here. Oh man, I've got like 9 steps left, please. Oh. I think I am pretty much done for. Oh, if I do this, I get steps, but I can't use them. If I do this, I can't see what I'm choosing and I could still be done for. All right. Let's see. Should I choose one with a gym requirement? More likely to get me to go forward. Well, I'm done for. I have 2 red rooms, so that would give me... This is still better. Alright, well, I am gonna go back to that room outside that has a dig spot. If I can make it. Oh, you know what? I got up to... I'm already too late. I could have ended my day in the planetarium and gotten an extra star. That's okay. Maybe I'll be able to make it. The heck? Oh! Weird. I don't even know what that's for. Nothing of interest was buried here. Cool. That is just super sweet. I just happened to notice that it flashed, like there was something there. I hope you guys can hear the cat snoring. She's so cute. All the weird little background noises to have a cat snoring is very cute. Should we try to brute force it? I suppose. Mount Holly Architects Villa. Interesting. Got 5 new rooms that round. Alright, we're on day 9. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require... Oh no. Sorry. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Cute. I got 2 coins. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna... It stayed broken? Okay. Whatever that thing's worth. Alright, I'm gonna go do this thing really quick. Bird? I don't know. I don't know if making a wish is worth it. It's just right there. Weird. I have no idea what those are for. They're for something. Trading post. Root cellar. But I don't have a shovel. Alright. Trading post, I guess. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. What is this? What? Oh, okay. Got it. I did it! I think. Another... I increased my allowance by another 2 tokens. That's really cool. So like in 2 days, we now have 4 coins that we start off with, right? Alright. That's cool. Anything else in here? Oh! I guess trade? Yes. Coupon book. I guess that'll be fine. She got an itchy ear. I have the sledgehammer again, because I traded for it. I guess the pantry. I don't have any gems. So I'm guessing that there's 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges throughout the house that you can find, from what I'm understanding with this, and you can find that many throughout the day. So you have a bunch of little snackies. That's actually really cute that you can have snackies. Ooh. Mooney. Lots of Mooney. I didn't even notice that you had suggested going west, and that's what I did. Alright. If I do the kitchen, I'm gonna turn. If I do the spare room, I get to go forward. Spare room it is. We'll go with the hall. Really? You're gonna suggest the chapel again? Oh, whoa! I have like 16 coins. That's crazy. Aw, Dang it. Locked. Locked. Okay. I could do security. I think I'll do security. Let me see. Okay. Thought I remembered that we found a code last time. Let's see if it works. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Cool. Remember we got that last time? That is, if you were watching last time. Okay. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Turn to staff services. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. So, hold on. Then maybe we started the 7th, which is a Saturday. Okay. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Holy cow, why am I yawning? Oh goodness. I guess magnifying glass. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Approve order. Order accepted. Alright. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Okay. I am so sorry. I just keep yawning and I can't stop. Okay. Well then. I can put the dark room here. And then just go down. At least then it's out of the pool. If I do the storeroom, it's a dead end. If I do drafting studio, oh, I don't have any gems. I guess hallway. Well, that'll be interesting. Apple! I gained 2 from stepping in here, and I gained an additional tool 2 for eating an apple. Welcome back. Let's see. Coat check. If I do the observatory, it'll just loop me back. But I don't have any gems. So I can claim a coin purse or 10 steps. The coin purse was cool. And then I can check another item later. Retrieve item. I'm going to check the car keys. Nothing else in here. Okay. Backtrack just a little bit. Do I dare cross the chapel? Or the dark room? I'll take the dark room. Closet! Got a couple of keys. Wait. Oh, the silver key is... Ah, okay. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go this way, up to the chapel. Is this a good spot? I mean, I suppose it is a good spot. Oh, I wish I had. This will be good. Oh! Hey! Imagine that! I got a key card in the room that that has 2 key card doors. I guess I should backtrack to the security room and turn that back up. Library. Oh, I don't have any gems. Both of these will... I guess I'll do this. Oh hey, speaking of gems. Cute little window. The parlor will lead up. So will the kitchen. And the kitchen has food for sale. Okay. We'll go with the boudoir. It'll go down. Let's go kitchen. It leads up and has food for sale. Let's see. For every green room, how many of those? I have none. Alright. I now have 60 footsteps. I shouldn't have to run or worry about running out of walking space for a little bit. Okay. I say that and then I immediately pull the gymnasium. I guess I could go back down to the chapel. I'm gonna backtrack to the chapel. Although, this is the hard part. If I go back to the chapel, it's going to be 2 steps lost. If I go through the gymnasium, it's going to be 2 steps lost. Either way, I lose 2 steps. Okay. Guess it's the parlor. Okay. The gyms are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's a lie. It's only in one box. The gyms are in both the blue box and the black box. Okay, that's a lie. The gyms are not in the white box or the blue box, so it's this one. Could have used these gyms earlier. Ah, dang it. Alright. First thing I'm going to do is go to the security room. Before I open any more doors, I'm going to increase the security card door. So I have to worry less about keys, I hope. Alright. So I guess I can go from the chapel. And hope that I get... Oh, that's right, that door was already locked. Okay. Wine cellar or the Nook. The Nook will give me a key. Oh no, I'm sorry. You hear my other cat in the hallway cleaning himself. I apologize. Actually, no, I think he might just be drinking water. It's okay, babies. I've got the door open to my office because I wanted the cat to have access to me because I've been locking her out and she's been sad that she hasn't been able to be near me. She's obsessed with me. To the Nook, it will connect to the entrance hall and nowhere else. Library, same thing. Alright, if I'm going to dead end regardless, I think the wine cellar is the best way to go. Okay. Commissary it is. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. I has no money. Dining room works. Okay. Oh, hey. All right. Nook it is. At least I have a key. Oh, please. Don't dead end me like this. I think the parlor up there needs a key. So does the chapel. You know what? This will be fine. I got a key! Oh, nice. Okay, worth it. I now have 2 keys. Is there anything else in here? Sorry about the spinning camera. Alright. It's a dead end. We'll get rid of this dead end here. So I can collect yet another key. All right. The music is just gorgeous in this game. It is a little relaxing. And haunting at the same time. It's gonna take my only coin. It's okay. I have a key. I'm going to use it. Let's see. No. No. Yes. I will come back. I'll just go forward. Actually, no. I will come back. If I have to, I will go that way. The Great Hall. Ooh. Okay. It's not the correct door, but can I make it to the dining room to get those extra steps? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't remember what the meal was, but I can make it there. Now, is it worth it to make my way back to the dining room, to come back up to the passageway and hope that I find a way through? And still have enough steps? Huh? Oh, the door, it opened up one of the doors in the antechamber. So I could try backtracking to the passageway and see if I can like make my way over and up. If I can reach here, I'll be able to get into the antechamber. Problem is, all of these doors are going to be locked. But I also could run the risk of dashing all the way back to the dining hall in the hopes of, by the way, this is also a door, but I just need to open it. Let's see. Okay, let's check. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So in theory, oh no, I gotta count 2 for that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 15 steps. If I can get the rooms to obey me and my desires, I have enough steps to make it. So I can give it a try and see what happens. I think that's where we're at right now, is giving that a go. By going to the dining room, I don't remember how much the food gives me, but I think it gives me a lot. And I think it might be worth it going that way first. It's a lot of backtracking, but I think it's worth it. Because let's double check though. So now I'm on 14, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So basically the same amount of steps. Well, let's give it a try. Oof. Please tell me that this is worth it. No! Oh, Aw, shoot! You have used all of your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Aw, crap. Should have just tried to go down that hallway. West-facing villa. Yes, yes, I believe that is the room I need to get to be able to get more secrets. That's like the ultimate goal, is to reach that room and find the hidden 46th room. Sorry, I booped her nose. I know. I've actually had that door, had one of the doors open at least 4 times. Okay. I won't forget to take a break. Allowance. I have 4 tokens. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Well, I have to know what the hell the tomb is. It's not all red rooms. It's, I think, the first 3 red rooms. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to do these in order? I just realized that they were holding things, and I wrote down numbers with these guys. Right here. So, 1 has a hoe. Alright, that's a brew. You're not the hoe. Where's the hoe? There's the hoe. So 2 has a spoon or paddle and is wearing like a chef's hat. I don't know what it does. Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? Sorry for all the yawning. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sullen, sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Very poetic, very dark. I like it. So there's nothing here. Alright, so I am looking for a cook. Paddle? Number 2. Okay. 3 is a farmer with a pitchfork. I think that's this one right here. Yep. 4 is like a chimney sweep. Yeah, that looks like the chimney sweep. 5 is the maid. Okay. That is not the maid. Another grave. Oh, money. Ah. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Interesting. Alright. I am looking for number 5, the broom. A broom. That's a writing crop. That is a broom. Okay. 6 is the writing crop. Hey, you're right here. 7 is shield and mace. Okay. Well, this one has a mace. Okay. Let me just make sure. I'm not missing anybody. Okay. Right, so I guess that is the one with the shield and mace. Ooh, I wonder... What? What the heck? Okay. It goes deeper. There are now skulls. An arrow pointing down that way. Oh. Well, that's not atmospheric at all. I opened another door. Okay. So... Oh. It's definitely pointing to something. Okay, I can't draw that. Alright. Time for this stuff. Welcome back. I'm on a journey. I haven't even gotten into the house yet. An upgrade disc? What? Okay. Alright. Yep, I'm still in the tomb. Or maybe it's... I'm in an abandoned mine right now, but this is all connected to the tomb. Okay. I guess I need a photo of this too, whatever this is. Because I can't draw all this. I mean, I can draw, but it's an awful lot to draw. I wonder if we can light candles. Okay. Is this the way I came from? I think this is the way I came from. No. It's not the way I came from. Okay then. I know this is where I came from. Okay. Shoot. Just wasted 2 steps. Okay, been in there. Alright. Okay. Alright, well there's water. Alright, well. Interesting. I just got a whole lot more questions. Oh dear, hiccups. Well, I will have to find out if this was worth using all these steps. I mean, we certainly learned a lot. I mean, holding up a legacy is a hard task, especially for somebody as young as I think Simon is. Just start out with a corridor. Pantry. Let's see. I like the den. Go that way, go down, and we'll go this way. Oh my god, I get a key and then immediately have to use it on the door. Hold up. I've used a lot of steps, so might as well just keep going forward. Every box is black. Well, that's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay. This box contains gems. Alright. Magnifying glass. Sneaky. That was so sneaky. This box contains gems. Okay. I like the security room for this spot. Oh! That's right. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Ugh. Okay, storeroom. I get 2 keys, 1 gem, 1 coin, 1 key, 2 gems, 1 coin, 1 key, 1 gem, 10 coins. I'm almost always needing keys or gems, so I think +2 keys is a good one. What do you think, chat? Alright, I'll go with the +2 keys. Alright. I've passed running shoes? Oh shoot, I need to go find them. Oh, okay. Let's see, let's change that to low. Confirm. Offline mode. Okay. What room could I have possibly... Oh. I don't think it was the corridor or the entrance hall. Maybe the pool? Okay. Maybe the den. Let's see. It's the pool. That was so sneaky. I didn't even see that. If it weren't for the fact that I looked at the computer, I would have never known those were there. Oh my god. Shiz. Okay. Please don't be locked. I should have checked that before I left the room. Oh. Delightful. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that and then not enter it just to get it off. Yeah, the shelter would have made that, like, not dangerous, but I mean, like, the lavatory doesn't do anything other than just take up space. It has no real ill effects, it's just a red room. That'll be important. I got a key. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, so that says the same thing. Sorry. Hi. Them birds are sus. Yes, she does. She always wants my attention. You can't be in my lap right now. I'm sitting forward. I am doing bad posture. She's being a good girl. Oh hey, there's the storeroom. Don't want it yet, but there it is. Spare room it is. I'm not going to enter the spare room yet. Let's see what goes this way. Bedroom. I think the dining room's good because it's got 3 directions to go in. 2, technically. There were a couple of them that left the color red. But not only that, the Red Prince is... she wrote a lot of stuff for Simon in particular because he loved stories and she never wanted to read him or tell him the same story twice. So the Red Prince is Simon. Or Simon's brother. Bedroom. Okay. Bedroom right off the dining room. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's really funny, but no. I will put the chapel here. So I don't actually have to enter it. Ooh, this sauna is such a good room. But I'd basically... no, I'd still end my run. I don't have that. Oh, archive. Another red room. But it goes forward. Ooh, bedroom. Boudoir. Hamster room. All right. Hmm. There were no items in here. I am sad that the dark room is dark while I have a magnifying glass. Imagine it would be very helpful. Do I take a risk and go, you know what, it'll be fine. I'm going to go all the way back up to security. But I will do that after. Let's see what I can get over here. Okay, I'll put the commissary in. I can own gems or keys. Ooh, one key. You know what? That works. Let's see what this is. Oh hey, it's a storeroom. Nice. Alright. Up the corridor through the pantry. Oh. But they're being so chill. I mean, if you can feed them. I was just thinking she's being really cute right now. She's chewing on her foot. I know people are probably wondering how that's cute, but it is. Walk-in closet. I mean, oh yeah, I can redraw floor plan. I want, you know what, it's a dead end. It's a good spot for a dead end. And I've never been in the walk-in closet before. at all the items in here. I guess so. Okay. I don't remember. Ooh. Passageway, courtyard, archived. I'm gonna go with passageway because at least there's two. And then I just remembered. Okay. The office will keep moving forward, but let's hope this one does too. Shit. Unlocking a door with a silver key. Courtyard. Yes. Do I have a shovel? Did they put a shovel in here? They did not, but this sucks. Oh, there is a shovel. Well, I better hope that there's a key card in one of these. Cool. All right. Oh. Absolutely useless dead end. I figured, what if I... Alright, well, I have dead-ended. The envelope is a note. Prosaic Inn, 5 bedrooms. Found 2 new rooms, found 8 items. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Oh. When I get back, because I'm gonna get up and move around, we can take a vote, see if we continue with the blueprints or if you would like to see another game. So, I'll be right back. Enjoy the soothing music. Alright, we're back. Thanks for waiting for me. Just needed a quick stretch break. Hi, little one. Oh, she's finally noticed she has food, so she's off to enjoy that. Alright, so are we up for continuing blueprints, or would you like me to switch it up a little bit and go to some Dredge? Or I do have other games that we could play if you want to see something entirely new. I do also have a small announcement while we're taking this minor little break. I will be playing Phasmo tomorrow night with friends, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Also, I'm doing this stream to make 100 hours for the month of September to support Stop Soldier Suicide. There is a link in the chat. Let me see, I think I can even pin it to chat. I know there's a way to pin it. Aha, I can replay. Oh, and it's not letting me do it here. Oh, reply. Shoot. I read it as replay. Here, let me get to it through the browser. Stream manager, popping up chat. Let's see, I can pin it. There we go. It'll be pinned here for the next, oh, sorry if you guys could hear that, hour. And then, let's see, to switch it up, we will be doing, do we want to take a vote? I know that there's at least 2 people here. So, save and quit. It's going to save. Go to the title screen, I'm going to quit. And then, alright, options are Dredge, Monster Hunter Wilds, which I'm quite a ways in that, so there's really no story to be had anymore, I guess. I have, let's see, Cult of Lamb, we have Satisfactory. I could even do Oxygen Not Included. There's also Little Inferno as well. I had a feeling Dredge was coming. So does everybody agree with Dredge? Dredge going once. So 2 out of 3 is a good vote. Let me just update my stream channel. And then say... update. Perfect. And then we're going to scroll to where I can get to it and hit play. I should really make one of those little spinners so I can just roll like a Wheel of Fortune type thing and go, oh, it'll be this one. Perfect. Now, the other thing is do you want me to keep the face cam up while I play Dredge, or do you want me to take it down so you can enjoy the whole screen? Completely up to you. All right. Let's see. There we go. I've got to turn it down just a little bit because I am being deafened by this game. It's so loud. And we're going to continue. Where were we? Aha. My controller fell asleep. Okay, so we have this and this to deliver. Oh, right, we were getting money. Room for at least one more of these guys. Ah, toots. Ew! I got the consumed grouper. I think it's so gross. I love it, though. Oh, that is some weird ambiance over there. Oh, I do have crab pots that I need to get back. I think that's why she keeps talking about crab pots, is because I have some that are out. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm upgrading my hull. Hull advanced. Upgrade to the 4th tier. Oh man. I'm gonna go for the next 4 spots because I'm crazy like that. Hi baby, welcome back. Sleepy blinks. Better with a full tum? Yeah. Alright, so I just need 1 more metal and 3 more wood boards. That's better. I turned out some lights. I mean, I'm really close to this question mark down here. I'm nowhere near those ancient ruins. I guess I'll see what I can find down here. I know. Okay. Never mind. I didn't like that sound. Oh shit! Did you just see that shadow under the water? Excuse me. That was just rude. Okay.
That's quite the growl. Off to the left. For right now, we're going to put you there. Aww. Sleep well. And, I mean, if you want to catch what is missed this stream, or what you miss, you can either watch it on Twitch, or it will be uploaded to YouTube in about 2 days. I can always send you the link. Good night, Ray. Sleep well. Let me see. I'm going the wrong way. See, is any of this for the ocean? Nope. Yeah, it was swordfish. Is it supposed to be... Just curious if it's supposed to be just these? Just like the one kind of fish? Or do I need, like, mutated fish too? Or if it's supposed to be non-mutated. Oh, I noticed something lodged against the rock. Sinew spindle. Fishing speed. Aberration bonus. Okay. A hand-lined reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted into a crude bone hook. Pick up. To storage. Interesting. Not exactly sure what's going on with that, but hey. It's definitely weird. So you've found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? Nah. Nothing. I mean, if I were to install it... I'd have to go like this. So it's with everything else and gives me an additional aberration bonus. No, I like this down here. Fanged cod, deviantly shaped teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, a hunger in its eyes. Oh shoot, I missed the trophy. I know that there's a way to make this work. Ta-da! Tetris, man. Oh yeah. Out of curiosity, I think it might actually fit. Oh, aberration vanished. Oh, look, cute, sweet baby. Just figured she may have something new, Kate. Usually to say. Yes. Got it. Tetrising. I will come back. That's good. Coastal. Alright. Oh yeah, we picked up a new message. June 1st, 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed to me her pocket watch. Curious. I am not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel this is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Very petty. Don't really want to rest, but need to. Won't make it back. I mean, I might, but still. This thing looks like a face hugger. Strings of mussels spin their webs between inky black legs. A gloomy core grows in the deep. Does it look like with it on or with it off? Aw, I'm gonna put it back on. Look at that, I got little extra flaggies. It's more like home. Now I just need metal. Alright, we are gonna attempt this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, like, if I were to take this one, that's only a little bit more. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hold on to you, just in case. I just want to see how fast I go. With all these engines on. Alright. Gotta be very careful. Whoa. Holy. Okay. be careful though. More speed is, more chances of me getting into an accident. You know what? I am going to be smart about this. I don't like that noise. I mean, yes, the cultist is in this area. Ooh, I don't have Abyssal. That is kind of the area that I need to be in to continue, like, the story. Because those are, like, little X's on my map that says I gotta pick stuff up there. Oof. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down into the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. What's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Are you all right? He seems unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fists. Eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Okay. All right. Creepy. It's really sad. I want a snack. Normally I don't want a snack this late at night, but because I can't eat, I want to. He's not dead. He's still living. In a sense. And besides, it was addressed to him anyways. What can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly, is there somewhere in particular you wish to know more about? Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Morrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner somewhere some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Yawn. Alright. Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Wonder why the bell keeps ringing. It's very interesting that it is. Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on a atoll built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? I have not actually visited this place that well, I've just been on the outside of it. I think. Twisted strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to explore there. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Devil's Spine. Ah, yes. It's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst the city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? That's all for now. Now what else can I do for you? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was a terrible captain, I mean really terrible, constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He shan't be missed by us. Now what else can I do for you? Interesting. He didn't say that before. Do you know of any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Morrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it, a most unpleasant subject. All right. Let's see if the lighthouse keeper has anything new to talk about. Nope. Campsite. A small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Examine the structure. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Leave. Welcome back. Hmm. Oh, is it far from a dock? Hmm. Perfect. Yeah, it's a crab. Yep, it's another gnashing perch. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume a purpose sated many times over. It would definitely be uncomfortable if it started to chew on you. There is no denying that. Let's see. Let's see. Bony wreckfish. Ah, missed. I'm getting to it. Encased in bony protrusions and struggling to move its encumbered fins, the gills are almost sealed shut by the growth. One more, and I will have a harvesting platform. Yes, I got the more spots. Nope. Sea serpent. Mm-hmm. So all I need now is I think 3 metal scraps. Yep, 3 metal scraps. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed, nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on local wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Tell me about large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the whale shark. They tend to prefer warmer waters around the Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. Tell me about mammals. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Ingfale's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Anything else? Tell me about birds. You'll hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Dredge. Oh, that's a good stretch. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm still good. I got this. It's okay. I'm not going to go for much longer anyways. I want to find the person to give the dog to. I know that it goes to somebody, I just don't know who. Tell me about reptiles. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Maros and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. Alright, good night. Let's see. Anything else? Let's see. No. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh man, looking at the actual sun in the game made my eyes hurt. Oh, I need to go this way. There are some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. Look inside. Ooh. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Let's see. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours, if you want it. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the dog just threw up a ring as thank you. Cool. Okay. This is as good a spot as any for us to call it for the night. I am an hour less than I was intending on streaming tonight. However, I have been burning the candle at both ends, so I should take some time to rest. That being said, I will be back tomorrow, likely earlier than 7, or likely earlier than my schedule says. I'll take a look at it before I go to bed tonight and adjust when I'll be on. I hope you all have had a great time and will continue to join me for the support of Stop Soldier Suicide. I'm gaming 100 hours over the course of the month of September or more. I do plan on streaming every single day with a minimum of 2 hours at least. Usually aiming for 3 unless I'm off the following day, and then it might be a 6-hour stream. Tonight I'm just going to go ahead and call it just a little bit early. I am very tired. I have been up since very early this morning. I worked a very long shift and came home to stream. Anyways, thank you all for joining. Here, let's see.